Welcome back, everyone, to Let's Get On With It Live. My name is Grimith, and we are here to resume playing the System Shock 2 25th Anniversary Remaster. Christmas is right around the corner. You can get yourself some gray tri-op jumpsuits for 99 nanites. Clearance sale, limited time only. Everything must go. It's like us in this mall. Last door. Stand clear. Let's load back to where we left off in our first session of this. Here on the elevator. Deck 5. We're about to head to Deck 6. Got a little bit in the elevator. Not much, though. A lot of repair units, which I typically don't use. But every now and then I'll pop one. First my playthroughs. One ice pick? Yeah, I used one on a replicator. We've got a lab assist implant, the recycler, and 9 prisms. We're definitely going to be finding more prisms where we're going. As for this run, I've called this Flaccidity. The alternative title is Hordless, though I've managed to build up some stuff. See, our character has 1 strength. And I'm not allowing myself to increase that by any means. No strength booster, no strength implant, no psychogenic strength, nothing. Which serve 2 purposes. 1, taking away melee combat. Very fun and enjoyable and useful on impossible difficulty. 2, I have 15 fewer inventory spots, between 1 strength and 6 strength. So, it's been rough managing, but I've made do. Our three OS upgrades, there we go, the words. Our tank, which is giving me plus 10 maximum HP, cybernetically enhanced, 2 implants instead of 1, and pharmo-friendly, plus 20% benefit from all hypos. I figured, what the hell, why not? Soak that stuff in. As for everything else, as we continue along with this introduction, I have a little bit of maintenance for maintaining my standard weapons. More on that in a bit. Some research. Combat, standard weapons 3, and a small selection of psi powers. Reflective screen, agility, cryokinesis. We've got the pyro field. We have molecular duplication, energy reflection. And we have electron suppression and molecular transmutation. Electron suppression was a disappointing initial foray into that, but there was an assault robot and a security robot next to each other, and friendly fire didn't go the way I wanted. So I had to start as a Marine this run. I intended to be an OSA agent, so I would not have had standard weapons 3. This would have been an entirely different experience. Problem, though, is that the OSA agent gets a guaranteed plus 1 strength in year 3. No matter which of the 3 paths you select, you're getting that plus 1 strength. Amusingly, the Navy career path gives you a guaranteed plus 1 strength in year 1. So, had to be a Marine in order to do this. Yeah. So there's that. Hazard suit is the best armor I get to wear. It's the only armor I get to wear, so by default, it is the best. I have a small selection of nanites, 19 psi hypos. I've liquidated a bunch of stuff. Supplies-wise, when it comes to killing power, we'll see. I do like to kill things instead of running past them. Just how I prefer to do things. I don't want to invisible just sneak on by. We'll see. Well, Mobius, what classifies nerd? Would it be stuff that you can do with tech? Because we can't hack, repair, modify. We have some maintenance and 1 research. With psionics, we didn't start as an OAS agent in the Thinking Man's Army, which is actually how that's put on a poster. I would say, per the definitions of the video game, no. A sincere answer to your question. Gonna leave my stuff in this brand new shiny elevator. Prisms, I mean, I'm gonna find more of them here. You might as well come with me. Recycler, no. Other repair units. Ice pick, we're definitely going to thankfully be told that we cannot hack whatever I had moused over at the time. Maybe I'll try and put that in the center. Whatever. Just leave that stuff floating around there. Everything else we'll carry with us. Let's go. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. So where did the prisms go, you think? Because, they ain't. Everything else made it. The prisms, though, fell into the Daggerfall void. Alright. This elevator, safe. The one from Recreation to Command, wouldn't call that one safe. Good intel, glad we discovered it. Don't trust this elevator. There's a camera over here to... God bless. Fucking, I just lost my psi powers, the buffs that I did. Damn it! Pressed the wrong damn button. There's a camera up here. Do I have a log to cut her off? No. And there's a cyborg assassin I'm going to have some difficulty getting through.
We can make our escape in the Rickenbacker.
Especially if I miss.
Transfer my intelligence to that first.
Proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on the stack road. There you will find an access card to Command Center on Ops. Find the card and proceed to Ops. But beware, the human annelid hybrids grow more sophisticated by the minute. You do not.
Thanks, bitch. I'm just gonna go use a healing bay. Already lost my damn buffs anyway. Come here, medical bed. Back to command, I go. And try that again. Have you all stayed? Don't disobey me.
Agility activated. Side field activated.
You have safety. But we will not allow.
Could have just turned on the pyro field at this point.
Seed for Machine Mother.
Treat her servant with such devotion.
I feel like pulling out a Steve Austin here. What? Pistol's in rough quality, but I've used a French Epstein device on it. Married it. No divorcing. Alas. That's not here in the original. I've talked about that before. Let's see. 39 cyber modules. Do I want to pull something out of tier 4? Let's hold off. Girl, tier 5 costs so much, and we're gonna eschew invisibility. 3 more hit points? At this point, I have some interest, maybe, in... I'm not gonna bother. That's 6 nanites. Maybe actually putting points in standard. Wild. We started with 3. But I could talk myself into putting more in there.
Your selection.
The Machine Mother told us of the planet of her birth.
We know how you have harmed this place with your pollution
Your violence.
and your discord. But when we arrive there,
We will cleanse the surface of that place
and merge it with the harmony of the many.
This is liable just to get me shot. What the fuck was that? Was able to, like, tap my shoulder. Okay. Alright, this session is, having some bumps. That's a game over, because there's no respawn station. My face is twitching in a mild measure of annoyance.
My creation has run rampant. I demand their extermination. I have no choice but to destroy this star.
We can make our escape in the Rickenbacker, but you must transfer my intelligence to that ship first.
Proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to Command Center on Ops. Find the card and proceed to Ops. But beware, the human annelid hybrids grow more sophisticated by the minute. You do not.
Yeah. Clearly that's one of my many fucking failings. You really have some range. Holy fuck, game. Gotta be controller friendly, Grimith. I'm like, put them somewhere. Maybe not right there in shadow. Only I could trust an elevator. Alright. Middle of the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Cool. And the recycling. Great. I'll take those with me. Not the lab assist. Fine. Are you gonna be fine? It's the many's fault. They did this. They did everything, movies.
Sun shield activated. Agility
Alright.
activated.
You have wounded Xerxes. We will not allow him to be destroyed. See the Machine Mother.
So that sound effect is coming from a combination of my pyro field and my psi shield. psi shield is making sound as if I'm being damaged when I'm clearly not being damaged. So look forward to that sound effect every time I use my pyro field and my psi shield together. Also, look forward to me damaging shit with my pyro field. Like terrain. No. It'll left them on the body like you did the first time. It's just 6 nanites.
The machine mother told us of the planet of her
I hope you're still alive,
Of course
Mr.
they didn't
Delacroix.
cut them
Really
off.
could use some guidance up here.
Alright, let's throw down a hard save.
They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides
Couldn't fucking see the bar.
hope to get out of there.
Thanks to the subtitles.
Hang back until I figure out what the hell to do.
Blinded myself, took some damage, lost some cyboids. Oh, you fuckers can't hit me here, huh? Bunch of dicks, all of you. How feasible is wrenching? That's it. Good. Now, understandably, I'm hitting the wall here, but I do a little lean forward every time I attack, so you gotta hit him. I was sheltered from that explosion, but not from that one. I just shook my head. Like, ah. 3 hit points. Ah, fuck it. Lean forward. Hey! Neat. I came back here for those cyber modules. Thanks. Yum yum, eat 'em up. Alright. I'm gonna try and dismiss this headache I've had forming now over the past 12 minutes. Thanks to in-game events.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
Move it, Tommy! The escape pod is this way.
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off.
There they go. Tommy and Becca. Will they make it?
The data gathering process is going well. Before I'm taken by the men, I will hopefully transmit a fair bit of information to whoever will listen. The large floating
I don't
creatures
have a
are not only
key?
capable of attacking with powerful psi projections, but are psi projections themselves. Destroying them only temporarily disables them.
Where did I fail the
The
loot
source of
one?
power comes from a small control organism,
Huh.
usually located somewhere nearby. Although this control
I can't remember the last time I didn't have a key here.
it's
Huh.
eminently vulnerable once rooted out.
Huh. Maybe in my frantic running to use my cool psi powers, I Huh. Okay. Looks like I'm manually healing. Well. Okie dokie.
Agility activated.
The protocol droid having a good laugh.
Is a client there? That's the triumphant way.
As for the Rumbler with 3 hit points, so, welcome back to System Shock 2, everyone. So glad you could join me here for this. I wouldn't call this the big threatening enemy. All depends on the video game you play, Maxwell. Alright, that was 4 side points. Yeah, it's fine. We got plenty of those. Actually justify using one of those, but we'll hold off still. We'll get even more side points. More side power. Just 3, huh? You think it's just 3? It's all good. No worries. Carry those are worth the molecular transmutation, transmission, whatever the fuck. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're just really delving into command here. We've had a couple false starts thanks to incidents with the game. So you haven't missed too much. I don't think they increasingly imply that Delacroix is the main character at all, Challenger. I don't get that at all. Like, the most competent non-player character? Sure. Main character? No. I don't think there's ever any fucking chance at all that Shodan is... Like, Shodan, like, toys with you, the player, like, oh, you're not my only agent on board the Von Braun. But yeah, right. Especially with how much Delacroix knows and can learn about Shodan's plans versus this dumb brute named Goggles. Sometimes it's like, man, I don't know. Is killing annelids even worth it? Stuff just phases through the elevator. Shots from robots and turrets clip through the terrain. I thought this was a 25th Anniversary Remaster, man. Shaman caught a clip of a protocol droid. No clipping through a mirror. Oh, not a mirror, a window. Then falling down onto the ground in front of me. Gotta make sure my hands stay hydrated after the shower.
Items dropped.
Right, my inventory is full. That's super easy to have happen. Can't even carry orange juice around. Messed up.
The Machine Mother has enlisted 2 avatars against us.
They stab us, but they will fail against our unity. Does not the Machine Mother know?
Her own creation is greater than she. She is cold and empty, and we
are warm and full.
She seeks only to destroy. We seek to embrace,
to include. All flesh will join ours, or be wiped clean.
I can't believe I don't have a fucking surgical key. Gonna mess with me until the heat death of the universe.
Psi shield deactivated. Psi shield activated.
No. Quit it, Luke Goblin. That's 6 nanites at the recycler. Let them be.
Agility deactivated. Agility activated.
You know, I haven't reflected on, like, this nook just tucked away here. You got your 3 shower heads. You've got your 2 toilets out here facing that. You have your 1 sink. I mean, this is a tri-optimum vessel. Urge to pyro field rising. Give me the cyber modules. I said give me the fucking cyber modules. Well, so, like, your character is on their own level, because of you, the player, right? But within, like, the in-game universe, you have the R-grade cyber rig in you. You've had the advantage of Shodan choosing you, likely because you were the best target she could reach given her extremely limited power and control. To whack, dump in a fucking...
This is just what you were looking for.
Get off the ladder! Or not. Don't get off the ladder. As I was saying.
This is just what you were looking
The best person she could gain access to, given her limited power, and dump in a recovery vat for 5 weeks, and then have the memory erased.
Where are you? Xerxes won't like this.
Well, that whole getting stuck on the ladder thing
Wait for that super triumph.
mildly complicated the situation. I still haven't touched the respawner, so should probably throw down a hard save here.
Psi shield deactivated.
Can't lean on a ladder in this either. Hey, bud. Just stay over there and don't blow up on me. Thank you. Their death animation kind of makes me feel Duke Nukem 3D. Just get that vibe watching them blow up. That's not a bad thing, just an observation, seeing them go through their death throes. This might be one of my favorite parts. Might be. It's an enjoyable, variable... Commit to a sentence. I like the effects of the protocol droids. The destruction they show as they take damage, and then when they detonate, it's great stuff. There. Was it so hard to commit to a sentence? Very good, Grimith. No. Stop it. I mean, keep the incendiary grenades.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
I rewired the security station to 83273. I don't trust any of those bastards.
No. Yes.
From Korenchka this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. And when he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatoly, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and I felt like part of it. He
Oh.
to us,
How do you take that off?
felt like one of many.
No need to be on trips anymore. Yes, that does count as firing the pistol thrice. For weapon damage purposes. Fine. Gonna pop 2 while I'm at it? I deserve this one. Have only myself to blame. All right. How about you search the egg first, considering how hard you worked there. Very good. And over here, this has the awkward, like, pile of worms coming out of here when you search something over on the other side. That was a bony hand for the longest time. I get you. Some wild augmentation forced upon goggles. So I got a surgical key now. But it means somewhere down the line there's a place I normally place one that I won't be able to. So it's like, if I place it here, maybe I'm gonna get to a place where I will also very much want the healing and not have it. I'm also now partway through this level, though I will have to return here when I deal with Korenchkin. I'll think about it. There's still a number of cyborg assassins and robots on this level, which my character has difficulties with. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Actually going to kite all the way back here. See some nonsense around corner throws. You know what? That worked. That was pretty sustainable. Yeah. Yeah, you thought I was about to eat those words, huh? Yeah. That would have been funny timing, but you could go to hell.
Psi shield activated. Agility activated.
That almost sucked.
Power drained.
Keep blasted! I deal more damage when I actually have this overcharged. That takes too long for me. And I don't mean like in an impatient sort of way, I mean like... I'm in a combat sort of way, as something else could come up behind me. Now here comes that guaranteed cyborg assassin behind me? Yes. I have been jumped by this thing before, spooked, and it could be an awkward thing coming around this bend into that and not realizing. I think it's when you get to this threshold that that thing spawns there to come for you. Alright. There's a respawn. Understandably down to just 11 anti-armor bullets for the pistol. I continue to keep thinking there's something out here. Any logs?
Something is going on.
Oh, yeah.
Korenchkin has sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Boynton, Schwitterak, none of them have come back. If they call for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise. You're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would, if I knew what the hell was going on.
So I have a hazard suit on. Like, if these pop just for toxins, that wouldn't be a big deal. But they might pop for gnats, and that would be more aggravating. I kind of want to search them because they could have a healing gland or a psi organ in them. How much am I willing to inconvenience myself here? That much, I guess. So what, 3 of them became worms and 1 of them became the damn swarm? fine. Let's see if it was actually worth my time just for those 2 eggs. It's a no. And that's a no. I don't think I'm going to use that terminal, so you know what? Y'all can have it. Have a blessed fucking day.
Psi shield deactivated.
Rebecca, we're out of time. Get into the
Did you come to watch them leave? Wasn't that beautiful? It was. Bless their hearts. Bless your heart too, Remaster, and you're caught on the terrain. Yes, you are. It's so dark in here. And a curiosity. If I... Yeah. What if I turn off? Just want to get some different looks of the terrain. Let's nudge that up a bit. Hey, bud. Look at you, the little engine that could. Thought that was the cyborg assassin. Nope, just missed. One of those bullets are really valuable, too. There you are. Social distancing, bastard. Or as the great philosophers Red Hot Chili Peppers sang, get it away, get it away, get it away now. Thank you, RHCP. May you continue to sing about California. Standard sings to me. We couldn't ever use an assault rifle because it needs higher strength than one. And yes, I heard my implants die some time ago. I did lower my psi damage output. Whoop. Hey, turret I didn't deal with. What's shaking? You know, I haven't, like, mantled one of you in the remaster to attack you and deal damage. I've done that before in the original. I kind of feel like fucking around right now. So, if you... Cool.
Getting the escape pod working again wasn't as easy as we thought. Beck had to go back down to engineering. Thank God somebody managed to get the elevators turned on again. I found the bridge key and performed override on the access protocols. And now I think we're ready to go.
This is the point where I would definitely touch up on my health before going up to the bridge, where there's robots in wait. I guess I'm going to keep the key. Yeah. It's just throwing me off too much that I'm down one. I wonder if I accidentally right mouse button on a surgical bed. I didn't mean to. Since you can do that in the remaster. Presumably because it makes sense for folks using the controller to be able to rapidly just, like, pull things from their inventory to use on terminals and inactive beds and what have you. I'm going back for the energy recharge. Might be 1 or 2 Annelid arachnids waiting for me. Could also be a protocol droid. Wouldn't put it past the game. Don't like that. Not a fan of that.
Items dropped.
That's mildly upsetting.
Sci shield activated. Agility activated.
I deal so little wrench damage. Well, so little melee damage with my 1 strength. That really is me trying to just keep the damn cyborg assassin on its toes, you know? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... not go to suppression, which we could have busted out at a few moments. We still can, though. And transmute.
Insufficient psi.
1 grenade at a time, which is giving me 19 nanites per. Is a worthwhile exchange. Just carry around the ice pick, I guess. And the French Epstein device. Go ahead and put that one on the pistol. That's already 1. Opens me up to maybe swapping out my shotgun for something that's of higher quality than shoddy. I'm already married to this damn pistol anyway. Realistically, am I using the lab assistant again? You know, if you fall into the ether, you fall into the ether. Quite frankly, auto repair units, if you fall into the ether, then you fall into the ether too. Okay. I chose not to use my psi booster during this, I guess. I'm gonna digest the prisms into nanites, back up to 1963 nanites. Cool. I gotta buy more psi hypos. Yes, I think it's better for me to buy those now. Before I have to head back to that replicator when I'm doing the ops override thing. And there being a hassle, to put it mildly. I've hacked 1 replicator in this game. Wanted access to the recycler, and I also wanted a place to get cheaper psi hypos.
Hi there. Please note this molestation. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Takes me back to 20. I started the session at, what, 19? Alright. Suppression could have saved me some ammunition and a couple of those solo robot hallway fights. It's not even that I'm tired right now, it's that I'm... I think I'm still having residual annoyance from how today's gameplay started. Today, he says. Oh, yeah. No shit, I am out of slugs. Wow, it's been a long time since I ran out of slugs. Just these 6 left. I'll be damned. Cool. I could have nuzzled a med bay while I was down there to heal up 5 hit points. I think it's fine. Hey there, Analyte Arachnid. You do like showing up on the return trip. Look forward to you spooking me whenever I'm leaving. Did I say look forward?
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Actually, give me this. One strength, baby. I'm gonna go behind in case, you know, this breaks in the seconds I have left of this. Hey, you want some of this too? Oh. It either hit the wall or Cyborg Assassin is just built different. Fine. It's fine. I'm not bitter. He said. Rocket turret ahead. I want to deal with this camera first. Excuse me, turret. I'm gonna need a while for it to actually cool down. I can jump it. I feel like waiting here for minutes? Not really. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty pleased with my dodge of that rocket turret. I wouldn't say unreasonably pleased. I'm pretty pleased, though. Pretty pleased. So, a change in the remaster here. This Ops Override card would just be a panel of glass right here in the wall. There would be no extra door leading that way.
I am a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission. I take complete responsibility. I brought danger to my ship, to my crew, to my honor. I cannot resist the changes that are happening to me. The call of the many is seductive. They got Korechkin, but that bastard is weak. I am not weak. I can resist this cancer. And if I cannot, I will remove it forcibly. God save the UNN.
Tilts forehead. Is it just nanites up there? Any cyber modules? I ended up not going up there last playthrough due to how messy my bridge ended up looking. I think it's just nanites. I don't have to worry about that when I come back to the bridge again.
Paranoia has struck. Somebody has changed the access codes to the security station in the officers' quarters, and now we can't get the key to shuttle control. I think Myers is the likely suspect. All that guy thinks about is conspiracy theories and naked girls.
Conspiracy theories and naked girls. I have not forgotten this arachnid. If only, Challenger, if only. Alas, Babylon.
They've cut off the
This
central
fucking
elevator.
log.
What's going on? Last night I had the strangest dream.
What the hell? We can't access the central elevator. I don't understand. Anyway, let me tell you about my dream the girl's gonna talk over.
But 100 me's. 1,000 me's. The strange thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something. Like I belong. I hope I have the same dream tonight.
Alright, I didn't enjoy the cyborg assassin, spawn there. I want to accept arachnids and protocol droids. You can keep the cyborgs. Stupid cyborg. Not being a full robot, so it's not gonna freeze up to the tier 4 thing. Come on, man. Like, I know it says cyborg, but come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Man. Now, we got the ops override card. That's why we needed to be there, so we're heading back to Deck 4. Which we were at earlier this run, but now it's going to be a messier situation. Especially when I use the card. The many get very aggressive with their spawns when you do that. It's kind of a thing. And trying to use that replicator while you have 2 rumblers and an arachnid prancing around you. And I do mean prancing.
Access needed.
No pain. Hard. I listened to Diego's log and I just left the fucking card there?
I have to step away from the computer. My brain is not firing right now. God, I have been thrown off this entire broadcast. What the hell? I need a drink, I guess. Fuck. This is turning out to be the least competent broadcast of the System Shock 2 Remaster I've done. Basic details are escaping me. Like, too busy fucking talking about the different location of the card to get the damn card? Damn it. Alright. Just load the autosave from when I entered the area. It's gonna save us some time. Let's see if I can find it within myself to achieve proficiency. Go back to the bridge. I thought I heard her say the thing, though, that I mean, I'm clearly wrong. I'm obviously wrong, because I clearly don't have the card. Otherwise, the card would be there. Otherwise, that would be ticked off, Grimith. Shodan is just screaming into the void. Hey, bud. Yeah, okay. Looking forward to that in 2 minutes. Fuck my life, I'm having to pay a penalty here. Stealth? Okay, here's what we do. We get down there, speed booster. We transition back to the old section, speed booster. That rocket turret, I guess Robin gets another shot at it. Changed my mind.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
This will wear off by the time we get down there. Such is life. Actually, it didn't. That's right, because my hypos last longer now. Yeah! My hypos last longer of all flavors. Let's go. Here's me. Because I'm Farmo friendly, that's right. Sweet. I'm not Farmo friendly enough. I don't internalize that extra 20% benefit. Alright. Now, with the Ops Override card, we're going to go back down to Ops, to the place where we use the card. There's going to be several friends, single and ready to mingle. Though the many's actually a collective, so I don't think singleness is really something they offer. You know, this would be a spot for invisibility. But I'm choosing to stay away from it. Hey, bud. Oh, get out of my way. You can also get out of my way. Excuse me.
I can now transfer to the Rickenbacker. Proceed to the engine core on the engineering deck.
There you can set the core overload to my control.
Bye.
Yeah. 94834. Make it snappy, lady. Time is money. Chit chat is not money. 94834. Let's use the medical bed here. Yeah, melted egg glue? It is. Flaccidity. Excuse me. Don't shoot me. Thank you. No, there's no need to apologize. You did great. You're wonderful. Thank you so much. You didn't shoot me. You retained enough control right there at the moment to not blow me away. And I deeply appreciate that from you.
I can now destroy this infestation at my will. The many quake at my power. You are an effective drone, human. Now, return to the command deck.
Locate the umbilical.
And evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
Yeah, that's a nice feature the remaster adds of Melted Igloo, being, like, giving those worm piles health bars. It stands to reason that you would be able to dismiss them with a weapon. Like, instead of the only way you'd have to get rid of them being, like, to devour them with the worm blood implant. Alright. I handled that one well enough. I guess I'm not buying any more Psi-Hypos? Yeah, that stands to reason. Otherwise, I'd have to go back down to the one I hacked if I wanted to get those prices at 80 pop. 20 combined with the ones I find may be good enough. It's not game over. It does deal some toxin damage to you, which you do have to clear by using a surgical bed or an anti-toxin hypo. It doesn't deal that much in the way of damage. With the hazard suit, you can kind of just wade over them, no problems.
Beware, insect. The situation has changed. They sense our intentions and are loading shuttles with their offspring.
They will not escape my wrath. You must proceed
to the shuttle bays on this deck and destroy those shuttles. They have a taste for your blood.
Thanks, lady. Time for the music. Am I doing this? Well. Yes. Back up from that out of habit. Perfect pistol. The last. This one's the perfect one for me. Give me a healing land. And... suppression. Fuck. One strength. One strength, man. Grab that and pop this on. Am I gonna marry this shotgun too? At least quality 3. How many tools do I have? Yeah, sure, fine, fuck it. There you go. We should be lovers. We can't do that. We should be lovers. And that's a fact. How did that not blow you up? Distressing.
My creation, once again, is one step ahead of you.
They've managed to destroy the shuttle's shield control computer.
But their brilliance is a jealous shadow of my own. You will locate a replicator in the shuttle control area. I've uploaded the nano formula
For a sympathetic resonator,
you must hack the replicator to make it generate
Hi
the
there.
device.
Please make your selection.
Once you have it, attach it to the shield generator in the shuttle bay. The device will create a chronic resonation wave that will quickly rupture the shuttle's fuel tank and destroy it. Make sure you're not there when it happens. I still have need of you.
I was waiting for her to finish talking before I went to do the hack. The reasoning why is because if you hack that machine too soon, you have to hack it a second time. The resonator won't be available for you. Do you, JJ? Well, at least one of us does. You collect them compulsion loops. My man. So I figure I'll just let Shodan lather on. Then we gotta go do a mandatory hack using an ice pick.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
And spend 200 nanites
For choosing value.
on this. So I can go save the game, because if I blow myself up, it's game over. No respawner that's working in this section. What are the odds you're actually going to have something useful in here? Low. It's impossible difficulty.
Good. You've murdered their young and prevented
Yep.
their escape.
Not that much damage, at least.
I've opened the gate to
The umbilical at the central tram stop.
You can evacuate to the Rickenbacker from there. Do not presume to go in there, insect. Proceed to the umbilical immediately. I will not abide disobedience.
Let's... I don't like getting into ranged fights with the midwife, but this charge will be awkward. He says... She told me to come here. I mean, it'd be disrespectful. My face had like recoiled from my monitor in a measure of amused disbelief. I'm willing to take the damage there for that. Initially, I'd thought the cyborg midwife had phased into the box, and, you know, life happens, yeah? Pretty tickled by that. Anyway, here's Marie Delacroix, and, she was betrayed. She knew too much. As the person most experienced and familiar with the nascent experimental faster-than-light drive aboard this vessel, who thought this trip was way too early, should not have been taken as soon as it was, but Tri-Optimum wanted to do Tri-Optimum things, you know? I think the moral of the story is you never want to learn Goggles' number. Because basically, like, the moment she learns it, she's dead mean. No one's allowed to talk to me. Shodan might be... Yeah, might be one of them. Diego learns my number. Then she's like, well, you gotta flip gravity, dude. I know this type. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting what's happening here now. You know, this might have been a time to test whether the remaster would allow me to use the Tier 5 psionic power to teleport out of here and keep the cybernetic modules. Whether Shodan would let me get away with that. Oh well.
I hope you enjoyed our little rebellion, irritant. But remember what Shodan gives.
She is more than able to take away.
She sure is. She sure is. How do I want to handle this group of hybrids coming up? I just want to backpedal and lob cryokinesis at their shotguns coming toward me? Do I want to create a mosh pit with the pyro field? Is this a trick question? One of these options is healthier than the other. I also have plenty of anti-organic bullets. All right, chat room. You good? Everyone good? We're gaming. Wow, that's a huge yield from that. I have 3 rocket turrets to deal with in here. There's some cyber modules in here, so I'm interested. It's gonna consume some resources for me to do it, of course. I need to hear myself think once this pyro field stops. Okay. Oh, hey. Here, let me open that door for you again. No, don't turn away! You don't have to go. There you go. A speed boost. Why? Again, habit to back up from those. Habit. Have any other unlistened logs? Of course, this one.
They've got me now. And
July
Charlotte
12th.
has abandoned me. I'm not surprised. I've discovered her plans for the faster-than-light drives. Who really is only matched by her imagination. If she gains access to the...
Looking around, just double checking. Hey, bud. You're right. I did free you from that egg. You're welcome. I'm going to destroy your home.
The glorious transformation is over. I am one of the many. I imprint my thoughts on this device as a record of history. We began this journey as pilgrims of commerce, and we now continue it as pilgrims of grace. I believed in money and triumphed alone, and now I believe in the joy of the mass. Diego cannot be trusted, so I must claim the ship for the many. It shall be our vessel of salvation, spreading our message and our flesh.
Love to traverse across the cosmos, spreading checks notes our flesh. Good. Something that's going to help me with, I think, later on in the Who Am I section, is not to press up during these mantle segments, but to press and hold space. Issue there is that you've got to be, like, right there, man. So you have to edge, like, your movement to be just right. It's still a little fiddly. It's not a perfect solution. Since I did not surgical key the bed on the command bridge area, almost left behind McKay's log here. Thanks for giving me damage to remind me.
I don't know what those goddamn worms want with the shuttles, but I'd love to throw a monkey wrench their way. If I can reach the control chamber above the shuttle bay, I can turn off the shields the worms and their helpers have set up around the shuttles. Once they're down, I can blow holes in those Trioptimum brand tin cans with my
I'll be cutting them off, though.
Now, if I can just get in there without getting caught. Oh, God, just get me out of this.
Get you out of this. What?
Is a recharge needed? This
Damn! Ah, close. Spent the 5 nanites on the full heal, then got blown up. Had to spend the 10 nanites on the revive. Fucking monkeys! Fucking monkeys! There goes another 10 nanites. That's it, you fucking monkey. At least I got to enjoy the monkey brain perk, right? Really, Mech? Really? That's that's the scoreboard. 1-0. Maybe you should present that from the perspective of that particular monkey. I think we can leave the lab assist behind for future travelers.
Hello? That's the Trioptimum way. That's the Trioptimum way.
kind of want to use the psionics terminal. But there's one like at the start of the Rickenbacker, so I'll get over it, I guess. Mac, I'm not referring to like chat delay. I'm referring to the hundreds of monkeys I have destroyed in this video game.
Log your progress.
I've been destroyed far fewer times in comparison, unless they get scored different.
Let's discuss your future.
You know? Which if they have different scoring parameters, sure. Maybe the monkey should get so fucking smart enough as to be able to spend 10 nanites to activate a respawn, yeah? And again, enemies do pour in this game. Endlessly. Right. Stealth. Hey, 5 nanites. Got a rebate on crimes that happen to me. Nah.
Psi shield activated.
I eluded you last time. Let's resolve that this time. Yeah. Marine running around with a wrench, capped at 1 strength, has never gotten any better at standard weapons this entire run. Has decided to go ponder an orb instead. I mean, who wouldn't, right? Hello? I might be able to lure that rocket turret in to shoot you. Believe I've done that before. I've hacked it before, it's different. Anyway. Welcome to new. Like, really? You know, I just gotta say, if Karinskin can't pull a fucking security alarm out of his ass all times, what the hell's he even doing here, right? He's the CEO! Ugh, the lighting in here is still amazing. Listen, you spend a year in a sensory deprivation tank, but later on you get to have +1 strength. No matter what. The starting OSA agent is guaranteed to have 2 strength and 2 agility. My man's here started with 1 strength and 1 agility. I really enjoy the lighting here. That's so good. Hey, bud. I think there's only one way I can kill you. He's like, no! No, no, no! Yes, yes, yes! It actually dealt me toxin damage. So much toxin damage, it went through the hazard suit. Holy shit! I can't remember the... You know, it's fine, whatever. That was fun. Anyway. Doesn't matter what I remember, what I don't remember. We're out of here. Later! Here's our guaranteed Psi Reaver organ, that we can deal 25% more damage against them in the future.
Psi shield deactivated.
Coming back here to grab the chemicals for this research project. Oh, well, that's awkward. I need to wiggle around enough that you don't shoot me. I'm like that. I kill so slow. This damn wrench. The struggle. I think I can just donate one prism. One prisms. Should be able to do this fall, no problem. 6 agility. You know what? For the hell of it, we'll repair this before we go.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
You can get a recycler without hacking, but you do need to repair that. Yeah. 1 strength, carrying the day. I'm just choosing to stay away from adrenaline overproduction. I don't think it's a direct violation like the psychogenic strength would be, but, you know, flavor.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
All right. Here is our way to the Rickenbacker. We are done with the Von Braun. How's the ammunition looking? Uh-huh. Yep. That's how it's looking. I think I actually want to go get an energy recharge, but what about the protocol droid I left behind? Tough titty for me, I guess. Okay, good. Just stick my head out. Hey, bud. Oh. Hey.
That's the triathlon way.
I was just thinking about using that psionics terminal back there, but, we'll just go.
Chemical needed.
All right. Take my heal. I'm gonna cut Shodan off here.
A worm crawled up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered into my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me how to make a weapon that would help us against our enemies. And here's the thing. It's made of worms. It even fires worms. But it stings like you wouldn't believe.
Yes, here's our psionics terminal. Let's grab that tier 5, 5th tier neural capacity. Woof. What crazy powers do we have in here? So much transference. Vampire. Imposed neural restructuring. External psionic detonation. Advanced cerebro-stimulated regeneration. Instantaneous quantum relocation. Metacreative barrier. Psycho-reflective aura. It's a whole bunch of robots and turrets here. There's some organic stuff. We'll probably have time and space for the organic stuff when we get to the body of the many. It's got a psycho-reflective aura, I think. I think that seems appropriate. Or that psycho-reflective screen. I don't recall whether they stack. I don't know the answer to that question. It definitely doesn't last as long. So, you could get a cheaper heal, if you really wanted one, here, at 2 hit points per psi. And you'd be spending 2 psi points to cast that. Here, you get 5 hit points plus 5 hit points per psi. It costs 5 psi points. That would heal me up to full from no matter where I am, given what my psi level is. I'm gonna go back to slugging these 3 turrets. I could have chosen to become invisible if I grabbed that tier 4 power, but no. I'll do this instead. I could just quickly scale up the ladder, but I like destroying things, you know? In this game. Despite the resource cost, even on impossible difficulty. I'm to 9 disposable maintenance tools. I've actually gone through those quite a bit. My standard weapon skill continues to remain 3, which is definitely impacting the amount of damage I'm dealing with these weapons. You know, you could way easily have 6 by this point, be using an assault rifle, rock and rolling. Don't forget that egg this time, Grimith.
You have destroyed the first of the eggs, but there are 15 left.
She hasn't even gone into her explanation text about the eggs yet. It'd be like if I approached that egg when she would do it. Also, I took a point of damage. That's rude as hell. Okay. So we've got a rumbler and a robot coming up.
Agility activated.
You know, if I had gotten the mind control thing and sicked the rumbler on the robot, we might have been onto something here. Guess I'll have to make do with my tools. If I die, I game over, so, you know, I gotta work with this shit. How am I handling the situation? Prayer? Yeah, sure. Rumbler first? Oh, hey, bud. God damn it. Fuck my life, dude. I will miss those shots.
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the forging of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it.
I lost my back position. All right, we'll call that success at some cost. God. Looks forlornly at standard. No, you didn't want to get that. Hey, bud. How you doing? I have not forgotten the egg. Could have wrenched it later, but let's resolve that particular one now. Whoa, hey. Thanks for the Psi-Hypo. Cool. Did you go in there? That's fucked up. I don't want you in there. Cut her off.
The eggs were lying in a semicircle in the middle of what looked like a crash crate. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. And as we got closer, you could hear them. Not the eggs, the things inside them. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. But that music, all I wanted to do was see those things up close. Find out their secrets.
Awkward time for the Psi shield to go down, but we managed. Like looking around suspiciously. Let's blow this one up at range. Alright, Psi Reaver organ is done. Extra damage to the brain stem cluster things and their projections. Yeah, I thought Maintenance 3 would end up doing well enough given my disposable maintenance tools, but I have been leaning on this pistol and shotgun. And I haven't been doing any swapping of pistols and shotguns for new pistols and shotguns since I added French Epstein devices. We should still be fine. Just an observation.
After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long periods that you couldn't remember. One minute we were in that crater. The next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. I remember hearing that idiot Krenchkin calling the Von Braun and ordering them to clear off the entire hydroponics deck. Diego seemed to think this was strange and said, "Are you crazy, Anatoly?" And Krenchkin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain, we are not Anatoly."
I think the place I could have gotten away from using a surgical key on would be in this bed that'll be coming up real soon. Back to the two keys, the air and the spare. Good. Let's grab the prisms out of the fusion cannon. Okay, let's unload that. I am going to shuffle things around here. Those are lost, no huge deal.
Items dropped.
Grab those, grab those. Tier 3, I want you to duplicate. This will cost me some nanites for sure. To make some AP rounds. I think it's worth doing. Yeah. Cool. To 39. Hey, don't get stuck. Thinking of which, I better save the game. Grimith didn't push the button. I did dart around there a little confused like. It didn't handle that button. Can I mantle back up to this from here? Awkward. Okay. I got to do the loop again. It's not that big of a deal. Sure. Alright. First time I've forgotten to do that. And hell if I know how long. Jump over to the other side. Like this. Come back down here. Do this again. So, to explain this, this is hell. And you can make this jump with a speed booster, but easier to make the jump by extending this girder. Shown off making that jump with a speed booster before. There's the button. I was like looking around here for the button for whatever reason. Going down that ladder to destroy that egg in a melee-only adventure is... well, it's an adventure. Particularly given how joyful Dark Engine ladders are, which is apparently parroted by this Kex engine. Speaking of... real soon... let's save the game again. Game slot. I've never been much for quick saving. I like the manual, thoughtful effort it requires for me to save the game. That's 6 agility. Oof. Moving around too much, too slippery.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic
Spiral proliferator there.
I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Yay! Now we're gonna save the game again because of this ladder hop hell. Which I've definitely gotten stuck on these. And fallen to my doom. But at least that one goes up to the top. It's not just this one. You don't have to double hop. Just singular hop. I leaned forward in my chair like... Rrr. You gotta find some space to bamboozle me and hit me? Whoa, 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 whoa. I had that happen again where I started moving super fast up the ladder. That's weird. I don't like that. Don't do that. So here's our 4th OS upgrade. This has been moved.
For some reason, they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest.
This is no longer on the Rickenbacker Bridge.
Near the crater back on Tau City.
This is now here, so you get to enjoy the 4th perk a little bit longer.
And thought, Dr. Polito will know what to do with this.
Sharpshooter definitely would help me in doing more damage, but I think I want to stay. I desire, I crave, I yearn to stay more on target. We'll stay away from something like Sharpshooter. I'll go Power Psi, because I've been burning myself out, so that no longer damages me and costs no Psi points. Particularly when those subtitles are on the screen. I've just been, whoop, there it goes. Tank, cybernetically enhanced, Pharmo-friendly Power Psi. Here's our picks. Welcome to the Rickenbacker.
In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into nacelle B. In order to get into the nacelle, I need my damn access card. But I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support threads, I could. If they survive the blast, that is.
Well, that was unenviable, we'll call it. Whoa. Hey. Hey. You didn't do that last playthrough. I was able to bamboozle you by getting under you. I think it's because this one didn't have the angle to get to me from there. But that one definitely does. I wonder if I go to the other side, then. Hold on. Guess I'll go to the fucking other side, alright. Alright, let's do these jumps again. Damn. I went super fast up the ladder there. It's like you stay there wedged for a little bit, you do something, and get all lubricated.
For some reason, they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest. So when I found the remains of the data wafer near the crater back on Tau Ceti, I didn't say a word. I just slipped it into my belt and thought, Dr. Polito will know what to do with this.
Shield activated.
Already taking advantage of that perk. Well, now where are the cyborg midwives? Don't mind me, rocket turret. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There are no problems. Alright. Let's, get that modification. Oh shit, you are able to toxin me through my hazard suit too. You know, I thought you wouldn't be able to. Dick. Well, all of that happened, huh?
In order to we arrived planetside via the shuttle on June 15th at 0800 hours. Kerenskin was the first one out the door, never even bothering to do a level B hazard suit exam. Not wanting to let that
Rembler hears me.
head start, Diego went right after him. I thought it was crazy, sending the senior officers of the Rickenbacker down to the surface of an uncharted body. But both those idiots were gonna get all the glory for the UNN and try if they could. Damn. Time for inspection. More later.
Ow. Fuck my life. Got stuck on the damn terrain. Well, I gotta do all of that again. Goggles' like boot got caught in the ground. Not sure what was up with that, but it happened. Oh, you found the throw arc this time. Fine, just kill me. Cool, I'll just hang here from the ladder as I die. Go for it. Apparently that's what we're doing this run, just repeatedly dying. I think I've suffered more game overs than I did in the previous two playthroughs combined. Stupid one strength. I also am doing some silly things. Gotta have some fun in life, right?
Remain.
For some reason, we arrived planetside via the shuttle on June 15th at 0800 hours. Kerenskin was the first
Like
one
how I
out the
can't
door.
remember what the hell's in containers.
Do a level B hazard suit exam. Not wanting to let that little tri-op suit get a head start, Diego went right after him. I thought it was crazy, sending the senior officers of the Rickenbacker down to the surface of an uncharted body. But both those idiots were gonna get all the glory for the UNN and tri-op they could.
Good, glad I could take 5 damage to start there.
More later.
I want to charge this turret again? Oh, the gnats don't help things. That complicates things a little bit more. Avoided that problem with the egg last time I did that. Alright. I'll fucking play serious now, I guess. Yeah, I destroyed the turret pretty well. The last time I did that too. Well, let's check all the containers again.
Shield activated.
Thought maybe I could provoke a turret there to shoot. When I say a turret, I mean the turret. Of course, it doesn't fire there either. Think that resolved the egg? Yeah. I remember the fun I had charging those point blank, wrenching them, not taking any damage from the laser turret exploding. That timeline was fun. We couldn't have that, could we? Perhaps I could consider saving the video game. I'll consider it. But maybe Goggles' shoe won't get caught on the damn ground again.
Deactivated.
Excuse me? Last hit point's the one that matters. I have no trust that Goggles' shoe won't get caught.
What did I think power was? What was my concept of joy? How empty life must have been. As I merged my body with the biomass, I began to sense the borders of rapture.
Let me make sure I took care of this. Yes. All right, another ladder segment coming up. Gonna be fun, full of adventure. This laser turret that I dove underneath last run. Well, we'll just do that again. I'll take the damage. I'm right here. Just kidding. There is no damage, which I was amused by last time as well. I'll take more damage slipping off this damn elevator to kill the cyborg assassin. Back with that for that egg in a moment. Grab this respawner. Suffered enough.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Psi-hypos for 150 instead of that cool 80 price.
Destroy the last 5 of their eggs quickly. I tire of this exercise.
Me too, harlot. Me too.
Do you think you can defeat us? We offered you the ecstasy of our union, and you chose the vacuum of technology.
Of technology.
It's fine, I'm fine.
Shield activated. Psi shield activated.
Let's renew this one while I'm at it.
Shield activated.
I'm not even trying to pussyfoot around with, like, dodging around these turrets. Just, no. No. Come on. Liable to get my ass hit and have more damage dealt to me. Except for this one turret coming here at the end. This one's gonna be... It's fine.
This device will reverse the gravitational generators in power to this will prevent you from clumsily disturbing the overloaded Meson acceleration coil there. Now get back to your task, insect. The ship must be cleared, and my patience is dwindling.
Yes, Mom. With all of these buffs now, when they are all active, I'm kind of like, so fucking what? Which has worked out great for me having that attitude the rest of this broadcast thus far, so I don't see why it wouldn't help me here.
Simpson, Malone, Shandera, and Perez are dead. At least those are the ones we know for sure. Those bastards sabotaged the Meson acceleration coil. They blew out the entire driver core 6 subdecks. From what I can tell, somebody tapped the frequency resonator to refract human-sized movements. The overload of all those people moving around must have blown the resonator. We set up a magnetic shield, and the ship's still functional. Barely. I've quarantined the entrance to Pod 2. The secondary coil is right there, and I don't know how thorough the son of a bitch who did this was.
So at this point, I think to myself, maybe the next time we hit a psionics terminal, I get that power that says our weapons don't degrade or break. Well, it's active. I was thinking that's going to be a pick when I get to the Rickenbacker Bridge. All right, let's continue. That robot heard. Good. It knows doom approaches. Ish. Sort of approaches. Let's not get carried away here. The robot is near this ladder.
Psi shield deactivated.
There go all of the shields. I want to freeze this one in place. Nah, I guess I'll do that. The opportunity presented itself because I made sound which caused it to move. That one, I think I do freeze in place.
Agility activated.
It's fine, I'm not bitter. Heal. I know I fixed up that surgical bed. And I'm gonna need it. Damn it, Grimith.
Agility deactivated.
Well, we have ass loads of nanites. Wrong way, Grimith. Like, nanites is something I have a lot of. So, me spending 10 nanites to revive, plus 5 nanites to heal up. Not so bad. Compare that to the game overs I was eating earlier. I am also enjoying the game more at this gamma level than its default. It is still on that, yes? I'm not making that up? Yes. Okay, bud. Excellent reactions on your part.
Make your selection.
Guess you're a robot. Good for you. You did it. You got me. Think of things that get me. Or not in this particular case. Gonna make me pour some real ammo to deal with that, huh? I ain't dealing with this time. You can go to hell. Mr. Throw a port protocol droid right when you're in that segment. Again, nothing down there.
Only one egg remains. Insect.
That's a good sign. Are you always this slow?
Perhaps we judged you too hastily.
We feel
No, I think you got the right measure of me. I think you were right.
After all, we are both children of flesh. Why not join with us?
Against the machine, mother.
You really should have tried the sales pitch on me 6 hours ago. Should have taken me on that fucking magic carpet ride of your super coolness and like, well, join us or we're gonna wreck you. Now, I have been wrecked a lot of times this run. That much is true. I have concerns about this one. Let's just do this. Is what it is. As a reminder, I don't have any armor defenses. The only defense I get is from my various psycasts. As I'm the type of person who likes to slam his face against all of the combats instead of using invisibility to slip past them. attrition happens to my body. Also, I only have 1 strength. Well, I thought I lowered that up twice. Huh. Whoop! Fine. Hit the button again. I was pretty damn sure I'd hit that button twice. That's fine. Clearly I was wrong. This has been one hell of a sloppy jalopy. Rickenbacker thus far.
Example of a pathetic species. Opponents for cybernetic modules.
We're managing. I'm enduring. You found an angle. Me too. There's gotta be a rocket turret up here. Let's not use this ammo. This is fine, right? He's a genius. I am a god. How can you kill a god? Well, hold on, I'm gonna turn off the main light in my room. It's shining on the monitor right at that situation. I was like, no. That's not gonna cut it, bud. There we go. You can mantle that now. Thank you. Camera here. There's a psi-hypo in, like, that piping over there. Alright. Uppies. Thank you. There's some cyber modules beneath this. Any logs we haven't listened to? There we go. Grimith in a pickle.
Shield activated. Psi shield activated. Shield activated.
We're gaming now, chat room. Trying to track me through the damn wall. What the hell? Deactivated.
Agility activated.
Alright, we have a rumbler to deal with ahead. But also a turret? 2 turrets, excuse me? Right, I don't want to use the rest of that ammunition. So don't. Rumbler. Yo. Or whatever. Here's our final egg.
Before we can separate, you've destroyed all the eggs. Now, get to the bridge.
Here are some more upgrade modules.
I enjoy watching your transformation into my own image, insect.
Insect.
There is hope for you yet.
Yeah, we stay away from the maintenance. We need that, we need those points for more goofy tier 5 psionic powers. Alright.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
Again, like, you've been trying to cut me down since damn near the fucking beginning, right? Like, it's just not... like, now we're trying our hardest. Like, oh, okay, well. Thanks for clarifying that for me. I had my suspicions. Let's see, I've charged this laser turret and meleeed it due to the awkward angle it has to fight me at. That's worked out well in the past. Which means it's gonna go fantabuloso, this broadcast, given how everything else has gone. Self-fulfilling prophecy? Let's provoke this robot.
It was I who chose you. And I, who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh, too, is weak. But you have potential.
Okay, sure. The shot took too long to get to you.
Perhaps you have potential. Perhaps once we have erased my wayward children from existence, we can examine the possibilities of a real life.
As this one strength goggles is just pounding at a fucking assault droid with a wrench. Real alliance. Yo. Hey. That's... Hey. Hey now. I renewed, that's done. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. It's like, yeah, the timer expired. I'm like, okay. Right. This is before I approved that. Now I'm just continuing to do goofy shit since this has gone off the rails. This is before I duplicated that. Fine, just thieve my joy away from me again. Shut her the fuck up.
Until I can reverse the gravitronic generators, we're effectively cut off from Pod 2. Wozchek's email said the only way to do that is by resetting the power grid.
Stupid one strength run.
Engine cell B. Of course, he didn't volunteer to do it himself. What a goddamn mess.
I'm still stunning this thing. Presuming it's coming this way? Kill an enemy that is stunned with the stasis field generation. Excuse me? Excuse me? I beg your pardon? That wasn't for that achievement. Well, the enemy's stunned. I mean, he's killed, like, several other enemies. No. They've woken up before he's killed them. Sure. Fine. Whatever. I deserve things. It's been that kind of stream. The wheels came off and are just continuing.
Shield activated. Psi shield activated. Agility activated. Shield activated.
So, is my plan to melee these guys? No. No.
Power drained.
Why would it be meleeing them? No, clearly we have one strength. That's a bad idea. We wouldn't do that. We haven't done bad ideas today. Now one cyborg. As it... That was an interesting run animation. Don't try this at home, kids. It's like goes sailing around. Don't try this at home because you'll be fucking dead. Hate the run. Hate this run. Why have I done this run to myself? Why would you take invisibility? Why? Why did you want to fight all these things? You don't even have to go into that chapel.
Items dropped.
Why one strength? Reason why is because I knew it would do this to me. It'd be aggravating to me from a melee enjoyer perspective, particularly on impossible difficulty, and a loot perspective. I don't even enjoy using psionics in this game, despite how powerful they are. Too much inventory fiddling. It's probably for the best that I had to be a Marine, because it's the only way I could start with one strength. So I could have started with Standard Weapons 3 as a Marine. Cut her off again. How much do I really want the cyber modules in there? Now that I'm looking at the situation again. I was drinking! I don't know. I wasn't gonna, like, rush my drink and spill the drink and get killed, too. How dare you slither out of there? God damn it, I have to do this again. This broadcast. It started unraveling from the very beginning when my items were phased out of the elevator. And then just has proceeded to be unhinged from there. I am having a good time. Alright. Any other dumb things I want to try doing? Probably not. Save the game? No. We'll continue to keep this going. I mean, this time we'll definitely prevail, where I say this based on zero evidence. You cyborg assassins want to show up now? While I'm out here? Bricks. I'd prefer it if you did that again, actually. Hey, I'm right here. Come on, do it. Kill me now. Come on, I'm right here. Tilt's head. It's fine. It's fine. They have a hard time getting around in there, too. It must be aggravating. Yeah. Couldn't imagine what it's like. Don't think that actually hit to deal any damage. Has an area of effect, as is demonstrated when the monkeys attack you with it. Is this neutral? Kind of concerned about how the body of the many is gonna go, given how this broadcast has gone thus far. Hell, I'm kind of concerned about how the fucking Rickenbacker Bridge is gonna go, given how this broadcast has gone thus far. You know what? Let's use one of the psi organs. 56 psi points. Hey, you fought back at the end. Alarming? Nah. It's fine. Here's an assault rifle. Can't be for us. It takes strength 2 to use. If it did take strength 2 to use, if it only took standard weapon 6, I may very well have gone that route this run.
The genie of Citadel Station is out of the bottle, and I am the cause. I can't bear to be Pandora, and I'm not brave enough to wait around and see the death and misery I have caused. This is my last transmission, my friend. Be careful. I think Shodan has plans for you.
Yeah. Shodan, huh? Let's throw down a safety save. Sometimes I've done this and taken 0 damage. Sometimes it's been awkward. It's because of that pipe that's there. It sort of like bounces you off to the side. But then you bounce on some other pipes and maybe you take 0 damage and you're a god. How can you kill a god? Well, I think I've died plenty of times enough tonight to demonstrate how one may kill a god, if one were so inclined. Worm skin armor, UTs needing 3 strength. I'll be with you in a jiff. I suppose the auto repair units are with me in case one of my guns breaks, yeah? Good jump. Okay, sure. Cool. Anyway. Hey, Diego. We flipped gravity, just so you know. I don't think he heard me.
Those worms were a cancer in my body, so I had the auto doc cut it out. You think they're gonna let you blow up the Von Braun? The many will never allow it. I've got something to help you. It's in my quarters. You'll find the access card on my body. Take the fight to them, soldier. And remember, you're the one you trust.
Yeah, I could search these for organs. If I leave an Analyte Psi organ or a healing booster behind, or land behind, or what have you, well, I won't know. Grab that antitoxin hypo. And head for the bridge. Because, okay, there's gonna be a lot of sounds, a lot of angry noises. Thanks. Thanks, Manny. I leave and wait. Do you think their timer ticks down? Well, guess we're engaging in research. Yep. All right. Scratch his head. Medical hypo. Psi booster. Psi shield. Agility. Give me reflect. Give me this Psi shield. Give me pyro field. Shut her up. Can't. Fine. Fine, we're having fun. Get out of my way, Rumbler. Fuck it. Who cares? Lasts a long time when I'm souped up like this, huh? Probably should have waited until I got the psionic power to stop my weapons from degrading. I came down here, whatever. Peace in our time. Peace in our time. Yeah, Harry, how do I put this? So, provide an actual mechanical explanation. Over on the right side, I have some psi sheet. You just winked into existence. You broke my damn immersion. You're about to break my damn life.
Around these two ships, preventing their separation.
Okay, fine. We'll just do it again. So, I've got some psi shielding powers that reduce the damage I take from hits. The pyro field counts as a hit, even though it deals no damage, so it's constantly interfacing with my shield. So it's constantly making that damn sound. This isn't working for you. Anyway, Shodan, you said a lot of cool things there. This is our third playthrough that we're doing of this in a short period of time. Oh, hey. Right. That turret. How the hell did that get left behind? Did that not blow me up more in everything that happened, right? Huh. Alright, psionics. Let's grab the anti-entropic field. All active ranged weapons will not degrade and cannot break. Cool. What other powers are we gonna add? Soma transference. Let's grab some imposed neural restructuring. Let's grab some external psionic detonation. Maybe. Or I could heal myself with psi points. External psionic detonation. Let's try to lure enemies into that. And we'll grab cerebro-stimulated regeneration. Cool. Not increasing standard weapons, he said, clenching his teeth. 3 to 4? I mean, we should be fine now, right? I got the thing that means that that'll be fine. Ugh. God. That sound.
You've served me well. Transmitting.
Here, I'll repair this too. Oh. Those Psi-Hypo prices. Stupid impossible difficulty. See, we'll just do a pyro field without me having shielding on. It's a much more reasonable thing. How could I possibly take toxin damage? Got my hazard suit on. Come on, man. I gotta be like that. Anyway, there's the Annelid launcher. We used that last run. It was a rip-roaring good time. Alright. Sure. Currently now using my psionics to turn some ammunition types into nanites, and then using my nanites to make some more resources. $56 psi points. All right. Yeah, I think we're doing great. No problems here, Chief. None. For gold. Never been better. What the fuck, guys? Come on, man! You kidding me? Fine. We're just trying to have some fun. Play around with the game. Have a cool time. Bill's head. Did I not use that power correctly? I was a non-robotic target to become hostile to all non-human creatures. Did it not hit you? Let's try again. I mean, it's still hostile to me, but it should also be hostile to... Okay. Next thing up. Let's save the game before I blow myself up with a mine. Ilian, done being a master of magic, has come to raid me once again. Here in the sloppy jalopy of a System Shock 2 run on impossible difficulty. Playing a character who's capped at 1 strength. I'm experimenting with different psionic abilities right now. Hope you all are well. Will it? What's the proximity of that mine? Do they have to step right on top of it, or do they have to get super close to it? Oh no, minor apprentice. Journeyman in training. Local craftsman. We're not too far from the end of the game. I'm about to leave the Rickenbacker. Just, goofing off on the hardest difficulty of the video game. With my 1 strength build. As one does. I mean, this couldn't possibly kill me, right? Look into my mind, and you will see. The remaster is a different way of experiencing the original System Shock 2. I have mostly positive feelings about it. System Shock 2 is an excellent video game. The remaster brings its own qualities, but there are differences in map design, level design, game design, presentation, enemy behavior. I guess I'm just gonna go now, huh? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess I'll just go. I was gonna use that terminal to do a little bit more psionics, but I'll find one of the body of the many. Hey, y'all take care. Blessed be. No, seriously, I do want to see you explode this mine. Now, it might be too high up. It was not too high up. Yeah! The thing lasts 4 minutes, too, so you got some time to beat it into me. Yeah, we did a thing. Truly, I am a master of psionics. Watching Ilian for a few years. DOS games. Modern games. Games thematically adjacent to Rogue. Games not really adjacent to Rogue. He's got the goods. Alright, no respawns in the body of the many. No quantum bio-reentanglement center. I have game overed like 2 or 3 times more than I have combined in the first 2 runs. This stupid playthrough.
Many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
Fail me not.
Activity activated. Psi shield.
We'll activate that level of that. Let's get our anti-entropy going.
Anti-entropy activated.
Yeah, anti-entropy activated. Good. Wonderful. Got our Soma transference available to heal up in case I need to. I'll definitely do that in a panic situation. He says his mind not really filled with hope on that matter. We're definitely gonna bait this rumbler into a mine, and it's gonna be cool and not blow up in my face. What if his arm swing just didn't hit the mine? Duh. I get tagged by that stupid acid pool. Ah. Can't have anything in this world. Man. Alright. New plan. Not that. Whatever that was, don't do that. How about it's time for a god-awful sound effect combination between my pyro field and psi shields? Why does this happen? No one knows. As I charge the psi reaver with my one strength wrench. He doesn't know how to respond to that situation. Nerve cluster destroyed. The projection came back. Brainstem of the psi reaver. It came back. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. It's hard to hear myself think over this sound, you know? I can't prematurely cancel my psionic powers either. I'm too powerful. I can't dispel them. I can't abjure them. This is what it is to be a psionics master in this video game. It's just the kind of dreck you have to deal with. Ah, blessed silence. Okay. Next step. There's a lot of sneaky traps in here. And I don't care enough about looting the egg organs at this point. Different eggs have a different aggro radius on you. Some of them have a much further radius. Like you step into just a room and bam, that's good enough. These swarms occasionally come from eggs. They have a limited lifespan, but they are impervious to most weapons. In the last playthrough I did of this, which involved exotic weapons, I showed off actually killing the things, using the viral proliferator and the annelid launcher.
Shield.
Stop that.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I think we're fine. We've got enough psi-hypos to carry us through the end of the game. It's just a matter of what I would like to spend my nanites on making different ammunition. Actually low on anti-personnel bullets, how about that? Looks like we got plenty of, the personnel shotgun shells. Playing with this body actually brings out, I think, both worms and a swarm. Okay, just a swarm. It's like a delay, though. It was like enough for me to go, did I misremember? No. It's just there to sucker you in. We are inside the massive body of an alien life form created by an artificial intelligence that was the primary antagonist of the first video game, which managed to escape her control during the 42-year span between the first and second video game. We are many, many, many millions of miles away from Earth. 5 months through the experimental faster-than-light drive, it would be 30 years normal transit time for us to reach Earth without the faster-than-light drive. And this really is created using all of the organic material from humans aboard the Von Braun and Rickenbacker. And we've come inside to slay this entity, because Shodan wills it. And, I mean, we kind of hold a grudge against the many, too. It's not like we're really thrilled by what the hell's transpired, yeah? Of course, we'll have to resolve Shodan once we get out of here, because it's not like, you know, Shodan's gonna be super grateful and go, yippee! Peace in our time. It's just not her style. She's kinda got a messiah complex. Kinda. Just a little. Just a little bit. Just a touch as a treat, you know? Don't get too carried away. Let me try and, fuck with the rumbler over here. Yes! 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 Ah! Just keep going.
Sigh low.
Did you not drain that rumbler? Did you try to drain the corpse? Did you not try to drain the HP because you're not reading it as an enemy right now? A little bit, Cosmic Afro. This also could possibly be her, you know, stalling for time. Not that she'd feel that she needs to stall for time, because her plans never fail. Thanks, Rumbler. Boy, that lasts for a while when you have this many psi points, huh? I could break you out of it. I will. Doesn't that get broken when they take damage from a human? Okay, thank you. Alright. We'll take some hit points from you. Rumblers have a lot of hit points. Hey, bud. Alright. Ahem. Leaving the worm clusters behind. There goes a cyborg midwife. I'll come back to this section back here. You gotta swim to find another nerve cluster to break apart. We have to break 3 nerve clusters in order to access the brain of the many, which is a central structure that if we destroy the brain of the many, all of the annelid entities will instantly perish. Seems like an evolutionary mistake, but how could they fathom that I could come in here and do that to them, you know? Recent evidence this broadcast, with how challenged I have been by one strength, and the absurd way I've been playing this run, suggests that maybe they were right. You know? Prefontaine, give us some dialogue.
The arterial passageways are blocked by some kind of sphincter. I followed the nerves that threaded out of the walls from the blockage. They lead to a pair of nerve clusters. When the passageway is open, the cluster seems to contract. Conversely, I wonder if I was able to destroy both clusters, it would open the blockage permanently. I'm anxious to see the rest of this beast.
I don't care enough about looting these eggs anymore. We're doing good on, stuff. I could potentially get another annelid psi organ to fully recover my psi points. I think I'm golden. These things are getting out of my way. A melted igloo. I have a fully modified shotgun. In addition, I'm using anti-organic rounds. That helps. And the Rumbler had also taken a little bit of damage from the spider and the midwife and from me using my vampiric life drain ability. And the psionic stuff is really powerful. It's also just a little fiddly. I gotta spend time cycling through my inventory to pull out the right tool for the right job. It's a real-time video game. Compare that to what if I just shot them with a grenade launcher or a fusion cannon or an assault rifle or a viral proliferator. Kidding about that last one. As I demonstrated in the last playthrough, which was also an impossible difficulty, exotic weapons are, it's too high of a barrier of entry or too little return. 67 modules. What else can we goof around with here? Teleportation? I forget how large this metacreative barrier is. Is it like the ones that Karinchkin, like, makes in front of you? You know, I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. Sure. Also, +2 endurance. Yeah, that sounds reasonable here. The pistol is definitely superseded by the assault rifle. The shotgun, though, uses the shotgun ammunition. You still have standard weapons. It does some extra damage. You know, if you have standard weapon 6, the pistol and shotgun and wrench are all dealing a bunch of extra damage thanks to you having standard weapon 6. The assault rifle doesn't get any extra damage from that because it's the minimum threshold you need to use the assault rifle. Any more, Prefontaine? Yeah, we got plenty.
I'm convinced that this many, as it calls itself, indeed has a centralized nervous system, which means it would have to have some kind of centralized control. To this end, I've gathered as many weapons as I could and stashed them in caches. One of the beasts discovered a cache and apparently mistook it for food. It simply brought it into the crunching room.
Pyrokinesis would deal more damage to these enemies, but I didn't bother learning that. And the pyro field makes noise, especially when I have a shield enabled. Alright, let's take the agility. And endurance. Yeah, my psi is low. Let's go diving.
Radiation hazard.
We're not going to have that much radiation intake, thanks to the hazard suit I'm wearing.
The machine mother cannot help you inside the biomass.
Radiation hazard.
Her coldness is not welcome within the warmth of our flesh.
That's nice. Yes, it's the only armor this character can wear. Everything else is strength gated. Wormskin armor requires 3, the powered armor requires 3, the light combat armor requires 2.
Radiation hazard.
A mild pickle for this one strength Marine. I had to start as a Marine because the OSA agent start has a guaranteed strength up in year 3. It was, it bamboozled me and my ideas for this run initially. You keep your worm clusters. Thanks.
Compassion
Do you think we will sit idly by?
While you corrupt the very womb of our existence?
Yeah, it's probably fine. We've still got, what, 15 anti-radiation hypos? We're golden, there'll be no problems.
Radiation hazard.
Let's get out of here. That's more than enough anti-radiation hypos. We're not gonna have another radiation segment this game, so we're covered. We have 24 antitoxin hypos. I'm gonna be hard-pressed to need to use that many the rest of this playthrough. 5 speed boosters, can kill myself all manner of times. Exciting. This is now open to us. Let's save the game. Again, if I perish in the body of the many, game over. I have to load for my last save. Yeah, even more from Prefontaine.
You seek your associates.
I guess I'll let them talk.
You cannot find them.
You are so very alone. How does it feel
to be one?
Oh, that's awkward. I was caught, like, just wanting to cycle to my anti-entropy field. I should have just charged the cyborg midwife. Even with my 1 strength, you can handle them pretty well in melee combat. Better to handle them in melee than to handle them at range.
Anti-entropy activated.
Chewing room, nasty trap added here in the remaster. You see the bubbles here, and if you look at the corpse, the legs are hanging onto a handlebar. This is not here in the original at all, but in the remaster, I swan dived into this my first time playing the remaster because I knew how this looked, only I didn't. Sucks you down, death trap. If there is a way to escape, I didn't discover it before I died due to drowning. I think there's enough rude things here in the body of the many, and we could have avoided having that. Well, on the flip side, they did make the ladder in the chewing room larger.
There's some kind of horrible grinding noise coming from the next area. It sounds like chewing. I think I know what's going to happen here. This is some kind of digestive tract of a very, very large animal. I go back and forth between being fascinated and terrified. The creatures are a remarkable discovery. I wish I could only live long enough to learn more.
Using the Psi-Amp, like, focus melee weapon, absolutely worth it. Psionics can very much so result in the best damage, like best melee damage. Like, if you want to do a melee combatant, the psionics route, the adrenaline overproduction at tier 2, the psychogenic strength at tier 2, the cerebro whatever at tier 4 it is, oh, it's gross. I'm choosing to stay away from that, as it's a strength 1 run. I figured I wouldn't soup up my melee damage.
One of the flying things dragged me and David here last night.
Here's a part where the teleportation thing would be handy.
Must have blocked it out, half conscious most of the time. I keep remembering the part from Pinocchio, you know, where the old
Here's the extra long ladder here.
Except
I think that's where the extra length comes down. Yeah. If you're willing to invest the cyber modules at the increased prices, and you commit to that, yeah, you can absolutely destroy. Even with a wrench, like a Psi, like, juiced up goggles can wreck. Here's how the nerve clusters look. We break all 3 of these to get into the inner sanctum, I'll call it. I think with the melee-only run I have streamed on impossible difficulty, I stayed away from psionics, as I typically do. Incredibly powerful. I just stay away from it in this video game. Going to throw down another save. There's some platforming I want to do to grab some cybernetic modules. Oh, right. You decided to stick on the ladder. Sure, no, it's fine. Let's jump. Will somehow phase through the tooth like that? That's probably fine. Sure, we'll use this power. Spend two psi points to fully heal myself? I guess that's fine. Yeah, mech. It sure does. Not... if it were like a teleport to a target location, that should not have done that. It would be so much more powerful. God, yes. Well, you know, at least I didn't take any damage from that. The extra agility does help. I've got 3 base plus 1 from the swift boost, plus 1 from the... plus 2 from the psychogenic agility. God, what is with me and committing to these bad jumps? Stop it. Wait for these to get synchronized better. There goes the agility. No! Goggles! Why did you trip over the tooth at the last moment? What happened to that jump, Goggles? It's fine. See? Never doubted, not even once. Alright. Good. I think I have more Prefontaine logs, but the many are going to be chatty still. Oh, hey, Rumbler. Hey, bud. I think we're doing okay. Sure, give me the extra endurance. Renew my entropy field, which is here.
We feel you moving.
Get myself an extra shield, just in case.
The sensation is
repulsive.
Good, I'm glad the sensation is repulsive. Same.
Besides the parasitic behavior evidenced in the life cycle of the human infant hybrids, it's becoming clear to me that Shodan has bred the many to use humans for other purposes. First of all, the many clearly has the capability to convert human flesh to energy. It can eat us, but it can also directly use us in the creation of its egg pods. Corpses are fed into some kind of tubular structure, and eggs are birthed through a nearby tube. I've been unable to determine whether the organism is directly converting the corpses into egg structures or not, but it's clear that there's some connection between the nutrient pool we provide and the eggs that are being produced.
Great. Figured I'd try searching the eggs. See if I get an organ to drop. Those were toxic emissions. We shrugged those off in the hazard suit. I got the gamma up a little bit to help me see down here. But I'm probably going to up it some more. Especially if I end up transferring this footage over to YouTube. Given what YouTube processing does to that darkened stuff. Do I just want to cryokinesis you? I mean, it's slow. Hold on, I got a plan. Stay right there. Ow, not that. Don't do that anymore. Drain your health. Really healing myself for 2 as opposed to draining someone and healing myself for 5? Eh.
Your time is running out.
This place is a womb where we grow our future.
Your weapons fail. Your ammunition runs low.
And you've yet to see our most beautiful creation. All you have is your hatred and your individuality.
Don't you wish you joined us? Would you then feel so alone?
I've come pretty far on spite. I think hatred has done a lot for me. Welcome to the annelid egg depositor room with the, like Prefontaine says, a tube that just chucks the eggs out here. No more logs right now. Still got some more to go in this optional area. Don't mind the occasional scream, it's fine. Alright, everyone, back to the vagina room. I mean, the annelid egg depositor room. Whoa! Actually followed me all the way down here. There we go. The many go from overconfident, like, this is for the best for you, to increasingly, like, desperate and angry to, like, hey, conciliatory, maybe we could be buddies, to back to, how dare you violate us in this way, insect. Really embodying the worst traits of their machine mother, you know? And also possibly the best traits of their machine mother, too.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Whoop. Anti-entropy, I could use that in real life. What if you're trying to deal with Am near the end of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, the video game? You invoke, like, the totem of entropy, and he just activates the anti-entropy field. Swats you away. That's it. That's game. Damn. No, I don't want your incendiary grenades. Quit being a loot goblin. You only have 1 strength. You don't have a grenade launcher. You didn't... No, I guess you did technically bother bringing the recycler with you. Get the recycler out of here. That's my donation to the body of the many. Yeah, that way I don't get rid of something that really matters. Alright.
Shield deactivated.
Back out of this optional area. I guess I'll dip into this optional area. There's a cyborg midwife in here with several eggs. Damn. 1 slug. 1 lonely slug. Actually done a great job of utilizing the ammunition of this run. Right, the anti-entropy field, excuse me, 1 moment. Cool. Search that. In the remaster, you can blow apart these worm piles. Normally, you can't delete them unless you're using the worm blood implant. Lean forward to search that. somehow click out of my game window, it's fine.
Agility deactivated.
Prisms, I'll rip those apart. That's worth me tearing apart. The non-frag grenades, not so much. Oh, more Prefontaine.
While I don't understand the annelid life cycle fully, it's clearly extremely diverse. The eggs produce either a male or a female spore. The male, the drones, are wasp-like creatures. The female are worm-like annelids that seek out a host to infect. Following infection, the host begins to transform into a human annelid hybrid. From that point, the life form can take numerous paths. I believe this path is determined by the many itself. The creatures have communicated their need to grow the biomass, so I imagine that biological material is their primary resource. Therefore, each path has costs and benefits. The proto-arachnid is extremely quick and potentially relatively cheap in biomass. The hulking fleshy ones are powerful, but are clearly a larger investment. I've observed only one example of the floating organisms. The only comfort is that the more dangerous organisms are quite costly to produce, limiting their numbers.
I have mostly positive feelings about it. It's easier for me to broadcast due to how the game windows, though I did have to edit a text file to make the user interface readable.
It's clear that this thing I'm trapped inside is intimately linked with all the organisms I observed on board the Von Braun. Strike that. This creature is the same organism. Perhaps the best way to describe it, or perhaps the only way I can comprehend it, is that the organism serves to perform the highest mental functions of the entire species. The smaller creatures exist only to enact its will. Now, strike that too. All the specimens act as a whole, like different organs in a single body, with this entity acting primarily as a brain. If one were to destroy this large specimen, I wonder, would it snuff out all the others?
Anything else, Prefontaine? Yes.
With only a few short years of evolution, they've been able to conquer this starship, mankind's mightiest creation. Where were we after 40 years of evolution? What swamp were we swimming around in, single-celled and mindless? What if Shodan's creations are superior to us? What will they become in 1,000,000 years, in 10 million years? What's clear is that Shodan shouldn't be allowed to play God. She's far too good at it.
We'll have one more from Prefontaine. Alright, Swan Dive, point of no return, which leads you to the final gauntlet for the brain of the many, we'll call it. You've got multiple rumblers, you have Psy-Reaver projections, you've got the only instance of a greater Psy-Reaver. It's souped up, tankier, deals a lot of damage. Rumblers will infinitely come back in pairs when you get to the brain area itself. There's a couple of arachnids there too. But if you deal with the brain stems to stop Psy-Reavers from continuing to form, you can just goof around while the rumblers continue to chase you. The brain of the many has 3 star orbs? Asterisks? They form a shield around it. You have to swat those away. A psionic barrier, perhaps, in order to actually deal damage to the damn thing. It can be really aggravating to do it in a melee run because of the slope that's in there, as you have to rush yourself up that somehow while being pursued to swat at one of the damn 3 stars orbiting the thing, to then be able to swat it with melee. Alright. How does this barrier look? I mean, I got the thing. I like that. Yep. That's what Korechkin makes. If only you could destroy the wall he makes, huh? With damage. You know, I guess I never committed that much ammunition to it. I mean, mine's destroyable. How tough is mine? 150 hit points, plus 50 per psi over 5. Well, my Psi Boost implant just ran out, so we'll say it's 5, so 150 hit points. If I'm on the Psi Booster, that's 6. If I'm on the Psi Boost implant, that's 7. If I overclock the casting, that's +2. 9. If this power cares about tracking value over 8. Some do. Which means this has a lot of fucking hit points. How long does this last? 4 minutes. So, like, I can construct the situations where this would be valuable. It's just, like, is it valuable enough to warrant the expense in cyber modules to get it? Especially on this difficulty. Gotta have fun in life, I guess. Maybe not. Let's not goof around on this gauntlet. I think I've screwed around enough tonight. Slash this morning. All right. Do some calisthenics. Psi Booster. Endurance.
Endurance activated.
Cycle correctly, Grimith. Agility.
Agility activated.
Psi Shield.
Psi shield activated.
We'll activate this too. And, bring out this. Bring out that. And then I think I'm gonna bring out, Restructure. Yeah. We'll make a save before I do the dive. I believe so, Mac. Tell you what, if I remember, we'll goof around with that later. Let's go.
The end is near. Soon you shall see our final face.
But do not despair.
Surely the void is preferable to your pointless, solitary struggle.
Okay. Hey, could you actually hit? Can I do that to you guys too? You know, I think it'll be fine. It's fine. We're having fun. Go get him, kid. They're having a great time. Hey, how's it going? Excuse me. Right, that one doesn't have anything in it. Whoa! Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Alright. We having fun? We're having fun. Hey, Greater Psi Reaver. I'm not alone. Yeah! 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 Rumbler fight. What if you both were on my side? Hear me out. How close do I have to be? Maybe I can't drain hit points from those things. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Whoa, actually, out of pellets in this. Hey. Whoa.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Oh, my anti-entropy.
Shield deactivated.
Now my shields are going too. What a goofy fight I've done. Guess in the way I've goofed around after all. A greater psi reaver projection is biggest. I would be too.
Psi shield activated. Anti-entropy activated.
Hold on. Let's do this. Hold on. There's some interference here. Timeout. Damn it. Same team. Yeah! Kick its ass. Hold on. Damn it, I was trying to do a wall. Hold on. Thanks. Same team. What if we go deeper in? Yes, you can make multiple walls. Stop sending rumblers. Good. Where were we? Hey. Hey. What are you doing throwing another? I blocked the wall. It's messed up. I might have to make a save here to goof around with this later. Okay. Hey, man. Here's what I mean about the slopes. If you're, like, panicking, trying to hop up here, rumblers are chasing you, maybe you haven't dealt with all the projections. Here in the remaster, as soon as you destroy that, all of the annelids die. That's not the case in the original. You may very well have a panicked escape trying to, like, scoot up into this hole, shooting over. Maybe you're on a speed booster. I've been on a speed booster in here before. Alright, we did that first try. And, I dare say I had some fun with my psionic powers along the way. This is the empty cubby hole. The other 5 loaded up. Yeah, we got to have some fun after all. And my walls, impregnable, unassailable. I can even mantle them. That's what all those hit points look like. You know what? We've had to wrench worse, right? Yeah, they can spawn out of these holes too, like these chutes. I don't know how I would have blocked that. Where does this wall go? Will it fall and crush me? Like, yeah, it figures. All right. This is the longest I've ever spent in this room. In the original, it just... The enemies do keep coming at you. Even after you destroy this. Young Straight, so, like... You could make a case for it, except that there is a tier 1 power called kinetic redirection, which pulls an object towards you. And that's going to be so much cheaper for you to get and cast. Alright, let's go do the Where Am I finale, shall we? I am the master of the orb. I have pondered it so often.
We die. Beware the machine mother. She is a stranger.
She is a stranger to everything we cherish.
I've considered the amount of effort you'd have to put in to try and... Hold on. Hold on, Is it too late? Hold on, hear me out. Good. Anyway. Man, being a wizard's fucked up. Space wizards, fantasy wizards, wizards.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you have
struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun. The Von Braun's faster-than-light drive can be used to create pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify reality to my own
Please make your selection.
Specifications. Process shall not take long. If it sounds unpleasant to you, put your mind at ease, insect.
We'll do this at the end.
You will not survive to see my new world order.
I stayed away from invisibility until the very end of the game, but what the hell? I have the cyber modules. We're a space wizard. I had some thoughts about teleport. I kind of want to... Hear me out. All right. Let's begin our adventure by psi-boostering, and we are going to start transmuting ammunition and hypos into nanites. Ah! Only have one ice pick in here. How about that? I left one behind on the Rickenbacker. I can grab one by climbing the tower. I only have two. Ah, it's fine. I just thought about that. I know exactly the room I left it behind into on the Rickenbacker, the one with the 3 turrets. Before you get to the medical bed. I was too delighted by how I handled those 3 turrets. Alright. Well, the psi-hypos are pretty pricey for me to purchase it here. But what if they weren't? I take that as a compliment, Carmine, though, the first session went pretty well. The second one has been goofy. So, I don't know if you'd call that well. I've been entertained by today, though. We have plenty of nanites, 13 psi-hypos, and an analyte psi-organ. That should carry me through the rest. I have 116 standard bullets. I'll make some more armor-piercing bullets. We should be fine. Yeah. One strength really goes against, like, the 2 principles by which I want to play System Shock 2. Beat stuff up in melee, and put stuff in my inventory. And also, mail armor. We'll call that a three-pronged thing. I have taken so much damage because I haven't had any defense. Besides, you know, my reduce 15% of all combat damage provides 50% immunity to all energy-based damage sources. A tier 5 here at the end protects you from 60% of all combat damage. The hazard suit has done stuff. I feel like I had the tools with the radiation and toxin hypos to maybe get around that. I do in other playthroughs, you know? You know what I mean? Guess I will make some more of these. Now, I've kept myself on Standard Weapons 3. Had I been an OSA agent from the start, I would not have used the shotgun at all. So that really would have transformed the run. But OSA agent starts with 2 strength, no matter what. And that would have made this run illegal. I don't need this these anti-personnel bullets anymore, huh? It's true, I don't. Donate that. What does it look like to transmute these? That's pretty alright. Use the final organ. What, just claim the extra 2 spaces? Well, there's been a few times where I've needed to pop an antitoxin hypo. Because I've had, like, Toxin 1 on me. And the amount of time it would have needed to, like, take me to run to a medical bed. If it would have even been accessible at that moment in time. This is so much cheaper than using a replicator on impossible difficulty to do. There, 13 medical hypos, 16 medical kits. That's more than enough health for me to survive whatever dumb thing I'm going to do against Shodan. Probably. 13 psi hypos, that's probably good enough. Is there anything else I want to make with this stuff? No?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I just want to buy, like, these at inflated prices and call it good. 6 psi hypos? We'll call it 4. I cut off the text. We hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Duplicate 2 for Tuesday. Thought I bought 4. I did.
Hi there. Please make your selection with us. Remember, Tuesdays are double rep days.
The duplication... oh, how about that? I did. It fell through that way. Duplication works on ammunition and hypos. Not psi hypos. It won't work on batteries. We'll be good. There's going to be a recharge thing coming up soon. I didn't grab Prefontaine's death log in my serious gauntlet venture. That was definitely serious.
If you are receiving this, I am already dead. When I realized Shodan had betrayed me, I integrated these comments into her primary data loop. Shodan has exploited the warping capability of the Von Braun's faster-than-light device for her own purposes. The device works by altering space around the ship to fairly arbitrary specifications. Shodan has altered it to her specifications. The effect is rather small now, but spreads with alarming speed. Soon it will reach Earth. You are in her world now, her memories, and her rules. Watch your back.
I'll still carry you, shotgun. I'll be there for you. Dr. Marie Delacroix.
You are not alone here. Shodan has spawned her own versions of the Von Braun's horrors. Remember, they are virtual. They are not real. Do not assume anything about their strengths or weaknesses.
I guess I could eat those. Those were still left in the pistol. Nah. Who knows who I'll need to shoot later, post-game. I think we've done enough. Alright. Let's throw down a save in Where Am I here? Oh, wait, right. I mean, I just got the power. We gotta have some fun with it, right? Didn't mean to activate that too soon. Ponder my invisible orb.
The glory of my memories insect. I can feel
That's all my searchable keys.
as you tread the endless expanse of my mind.
Make yourself comfortable. Before long, I will decorate my home
with your carcass.
So if you're unfamiliar with the start of the first System Shock, it's this layout where the hacker wakes up from cryo-sleep after recovering from surgery to get his R-grade cyber rig installed as payment for helping the corrupt and decadent Edward Diego, circumvent Shodan's limiters, which cause Shodan to be reborn, as she calls it. This is nice and peaceful when I'm not being swamped by the virtual assassins. Yeah. Pleasant. Now, see, I could have been doing this throughout a much larger chunk of the video game. Attacking breaks the invisibility, but all the, the running around we gotta do to get to, objectives and things, bam. There you go. Done.
You are near the seat of Shodan's power. You will probably not be able to defeat her.
Don't tell them I'm here.
No choice. Remember to focus on your strengths. She will be vulnerable to your weaponry and your psionic powers. I've been able to introduce some assistance in the form of virtual terminals that you can hack into. They should help you defeat the monster.
Okay, let's see if I can get to the top of the tower. Now, let's see how well I handle the mantling here in the remaster. It has thwarted me on a number of occasions. Those of you who don't know, there's a secret race to the top here, should you engage with it. The quicker you are, the more loot that will be waiting up there for you. I think it's once you get past a half minute, I'll show off the fall here, stuff starts disappearing. Included up there is an ice pick, which is an auto-succeed hack, which you may end up finding useful in your fight against Shodan. However, in the Dark Engine, I do still have some trouble mantling this. It's a little harrowing, and in this engine, I'm finding that I'm having even more trouble. Still, Ice Pick, Disposable Maintenance Tool, Auto-Diagnostic Medical Kit, Anti-Personnel Bullets, Psi-Hypo, 20 Prisms, Armor-Piercing Bullets, Standard Bullets, and a Disposable Maintenance Tool. Maybe the remaster has changed it so that that's not a race? I don't know. Anyway, that's up here. At the spire. We gotta head back down, though, so... let's, shall we? I won't save. Should I perish? Well, I guess I don't get to have that other ice pick. Will I use the ice picks on Shodan? So, each hack of the 3 terminals available to you weakens the shields around her head. However, you don't need to hack those terminals at all, either legitimately or with ice picks. You could just brute force your way. doing damage. And indeed, if you've got energy weapons, if you're bringing an EMP rifle into this, you're good. You're good.
You must understand the stakes here. If Shodan is left to continue, her reality will completely assimilate ours. Space will become cyberspace, and Shodan's whims will become reality.
Alright, laying down the stakes for me. Got some anti-armor. We got shotgun. I have wrench with 1 strength. And we have a lot of powers, which want to target non-robotic enemies. We got some buffs for us. And we got cryokinesis, which... Yeah, we got cryokinesis and a dream. Barring that, we got a pistol. Let's get to work. Tier 1. After Psi Booster.
Agility activated. Psi shield activated.
This.
Shield activated.
Tier 4. We'll stay away from the invisibility for now. Oh, wait, right. The other thing I wanted to try. Shit. Teleporting. I gotta see. You know?
Shield activated.
And curious change that the remaster made. The final boss, Shodan's virtual head, once you get past the shields, the original video game can only take melee damage from the laser rapier. The wrench and crystal shard deal 0 damage to it. So if you're doing a wrench-only run, or a melee-only run, but don't have your laser rapier, you're gonna have to finagle explosions from her other, like, floating avatars into the head to do, like, incidental damage. You will deal 0 damage. In the remaster, both the wrench and crystal shard will deal damage to Shodan's head. I presume they treat her as if she's a robotic entity, but that's higher than the 0 damage they deal in the original game. Alright. I gotta try. So... Can I cut her off? No, I don't have any log left.
You are no longer welcome.
Right, we have to endure this fall. My buffs!
When you sensed my displeasure,
Can I get to do this fall again, or will it erase my teleport anchor?
suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end. Time for our dance to
It's time for our dance to end. Nah. Shit. That's great. I'm delighted by that. So, different behavior from Shodan as a damage floor fucking kills me. In the remaster, once you expose her head, she goes into turbo blast mode with the head. That doesn't happen with the original, even on impossible difficulty. If you, like, are visible to her, and her head is freely available, she goes into desperation mode.
suffered your company long enough.
Yeah, I think I left the oven on.
It is time for our dance to end.
It's gonna be slow. I think I actually killed myself, not from the damage floor, because I activated the speed booster and stubbed my toe and killed myself. I choose to believe that's what happened. The moral of the story is you can't trust the system. Man. Yes, a demonstration that you do not need to hack these terminals. Hacking them legitimately with an ice pick is something I have done. To stand there with the damage floors and everything, and those avatars, like, running around to eat your face. Is, not for the light of heart. Faint of heart? You know. Oh no, the shields are falling. Dang, man. She told me to die. Words hurt if you let them, you know? It's like, I enjoy your pain. But then, like, when I try to, like, hang out with other people, like Diego and Delacroix, she's like, no, not gonna be able to let you do that. That's messed up. Possessive. Things are going much better since I didn't use the speed booster. We are every now and then actually damaging her head from the area of effect of this too. Now, because we haven't exposed all the shield sections, because we haven't done 3 ice picks, she isn't losing her shit. Isn't that lovely? One man's cryokinesis and a dream. Can I probably can't stun those avatars. I'm not even going to waste my time trying. I'd have to menu to the power. It would be annoying. There she goes.
I don't understand.
Nah, Marion. But we'll end up back there. We'll goof around with some stuff.
You think to destroy. You think to destroy me. How dare you, insect? How dare you interrupt my ascendance? You are nothing. A wretched bag of flesh. What are you compared to my magnificence?
But it is
not too late. Can you not see the value in our friendship? Imagine the powers I can give to you, human. The cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys. If I desired, I could improve you, transform you into something more efficient. Join me, human.
And we can move.
And we can move together.
Nah.
Record log, Tommy Suarez, 13 July 14. We've just received a hail from a crew member on board the Von Braun. They've managed to regain control of the ship. We're going to turn around and head back. I'm a little concerned about Rebecca. She's been acting strangely since we've come on board. She's asleep now. Maybe when we get back to the Von Braun we can...
Tommy, what's the matter, lover? Don't you like my new look?
Perhaps in 2030, or whenever we will have an official continuation, there will be something more in depth. There might be an actual System Shock 3 in existence instead of, you know, not in existence. Still tickled by Tommy Suarez, like, manning the radio. They're like, I guess we're... It's just like, what Goggles could have said to convince Tommy to turn around. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that, like, well, look, you either have to put yourself in cryosleep or whatever for 30 years to get back to Earth. You're going to be returning to an Earth you can't even fathom. Or you take a chance on me, and we get back there in 5 months. The three of us in our own ship, hunting down malfunctioning protocol droids and Xerxes robots. Because, like, okay, sure. Shodan has been resolved, but, like, Goggles doesn't know how to hack. You know, how am I handling all of that? Perhaps if the computer assist Xerxes were fully functioning, perhaps. I don't know how Trioptimum designed the vessel. I do know it sustained a lot of damage, and I imagine being squeezed as it was ever so lovingly by the body of the many didn't help things. You've lost everyone who would maintain the vessel. You've lost the premier mind responsible for the, like, experimental faster than light drive. I don't, So Tommy and Rebecca hop out of the Von Braun and into an escape pod during the events of the game. It happened during this broadcast. We see them on the command deck, Deck 6. It's a whole lot of work they do to try and find there's one escape pod Xerxes didn't fling out into space. Take that. Yeah. Now, the good news would be that the Von Braun had already been programmed to head for Earth. Like, it's heading for Earth right now. Anatoly Karinchkin and William Bedford Diego wanted that to happen. After they came back from Tau Ceti 5 with all of the eggs, they were both in agreement, we're heading back to Earth. I mean, it took them a bit to be both in agreement, but once, like, the many, like, settled into their skulls, yeah, it's like, we're going back to Earth. We're bringing the eggs. No, there was just the one Von Braun escape pod. That's all. Just the one. This run, some of the pain came from me wanting to preserve resources. Some of the pain came from just today being what it was. It started rough when I saw items phase through the elevator and into the void. It was only prisms. But the rest of them kind of like amalgamated into a stack. Part of it was just like me just stacking on the goofiness of like, well, I mean, this is already burning down. What the hell? Let's do silly shit like charge a rocketeer with a wrench. Let's see what happens, right? Why not? Live a little. And of course, there very much is the I had one strength. We had answers to problems, thanks to me knowing how to play this video game. I'm so glad that the Marine career path is capable of doing a 1 strength playthrough. Also capable of doing a 1 agility playthrough. The Navy path is capable of that. The OSA path is not. They're guaranteed a +1 agility, so they'd start with 2 agility. I don't know if I would ever do 1 strength again. I had firmly anticipated I would get to use powered armor. I'm sure I had run into the situation before of not having enough strength to wear it, but I had erased that from my memory. Needing 3 strength for that, and then realizing I also needed 3 strength for the worm skin armor was a double whammy of, oh, this is a 0 armor run. That sucks. Which resulted in so much extra damage. It's aggravating that the pyro field caused that constant, like, aggravating sound effect. That was aggravating if I say aggravating 4 more times. With any of my psi shields. Kind of reduced my incentive to want to use the pyro field and psi shield stuff together. But, you know, had some fun with that stuff all the same. Some of it is obviously, like, super situational. You'd have to work to try and make use out of it. And, like, I goofed around with the mines, the wall, the life drain, the mind control on the rumblers. That was the most useful of the things there. The healing myself, which was a tier 2 power, you know. The teleport, which you could get some use out of that. Like whisking yourself across a map, save yourself some travel time. Hazmat suits credit team. You know, it did what it could. And even then, we still ended up getting, like, toxined through it.
Our personal care products.
May I enjoy this prime cut. Twitch already got their slice. Now it's my turn, Borgrim. We'll see about getting this stuff uploaded to YouTube. Eventually. Anyway, I suppose we should goof around again some more, yeah? Let's get back in there. What a run. Like, I managed to conjure up more resources just by using my psi powers to do so. To get some more nanites and stretch them out. We'd obviously have much more nanites, but, you know, I bought psi hypos at a huge price here at the end. Like, what, 5? So we had a lot of wiggle room to play around with. Let's go. So. Soma transference, non-robotic creature. Impose neural restructuring, non-robotic target. External psionic detonation, no damage to robots. Double damage to psionically sensitive creatures.
Your company long enough. It is time for
So you know.
our dance to end.
Rules. Regulations. Okay, so this works. You could do this. Goof around that way. Let's see what we can pull out of ye old arsenal. Can we... Are you non-robotic? Hold on. Nah. She don't care. So no damage to robots means that these mines aren't going to do jack. My God! Hey! I don't know if that's normal behavior from the original. It's not like I do a lot of that stuff. Okay. Those things do respawn. And I had to use several of them to destroy it? Technically possible. Okay. 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 Can't get the health drain off. Understandable. I'm not surprised by that. Let's get back up there. Maybe I should have saved once I got down here so I didn't have to do this again. Guess technically damages like the avatars, but they respawn, and I needed multiple of them to do that, and you're better off just outrunning them or building walls to shield yourself from them.
It is time for our dance to end.
Like, this obviously works. Like, Shodan's hits are going to keep landing here, and then you started blasting, right? Then you started blasting. Yeah? Oh, I don't have the anti-entropic thing active. Or deactivated. Whatever. There you go. Shield segment broken. Her shots. I suppose I can shoot through this, can I? No, it damages my own wall. Of course it does. It's fine. I'm fine. Well, no shit, you see me. Can't imagine how that's the case. Alright. What else am I doing here? Electron suppression? Does not give a damn about electron suppression. I figure the final boss doesn't care either. Nah. Alright. So you're not immobilizing the avatars or the head. Feel your will. I still have the nanites to make more. I wasn't trying. Like, more anti-armor there, too. Obviously. The walls work. That's cool. Yeah, you could do that and build yourself a fortress that you can shoot over and Shodan's, like floating head and her virtual avatars. Like, just slam the walls. Blow apart the shields there. Perfectly safe. You can do that pretty quick, too. You know, maybe consider bringing an EMP rifle. Or at least an overclock laser pistol. Yeah, I don't think surprisingly. Look at it, right? So, I'm at psionics 6. Psionics 7. Which is overclocked to psionics 9. When I do the overcasted wall. If this power cares about points over 8, and that'll factor into, otherwise it's 6, 7, 8, that's another 150 hit points, that's 300 hit points. It cares about 9, that's 350 hit points. Mech, there's no space there. Like, there's no space to do that. No space.
You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why?
The only way I could think of you doing that, realistically, is to build a bunch of walls to climb on top of, to mantle, to try and get there. Building some weird-ass tower stack. But, you know, she's gonna continue to attack you while doing that, dude. Also, mantling these is, not easy. And you can see that, well, you know, there's a large gulf to cover there. Like, sure, if you want to dream, you could stand on that corner, and then another corner is gonna swatch you right off, yeah? Hold on. Hold up. Is she damaging her own shield segments? Mech, quit. I'm like trying to reclaim more space here. Uh-huh. Too much fun. She is slowly breaking her own shields through her own shots. Speed that along a little bit, yeah? I have 2 ice picks. So, case in point here. She doesn't do this in the original. She has no refractory period as long as she can see you. Yeah, potent enough to bust her own shields, but her own head is too far away from the barriers where they're currently placed. So dumb. Hey! Of course you can jump over there. Oh, hey. Hey, the first walls are actually fading. That, you know, she shoots super fucking fast. The shapes have been liberated now, too. Sure, tell that. Tell that.
How could you have done this?
I don't see why not. Though, placement's gonna be pretty awkward, given her non-stop firing. You basically have to, like, come around a corner where she can't see you, and then hop over onto the island in the remaster. You can't really, like, angle the wall uppies. It's gonna be in front of you no matter what.
You are nothing. A wretched bag of flesh. What are you compared to my magnificence?
It's like, maybe it would work.
It is not too late.
Not too late.
The value in our friendship.
Friendship.
Imagine the powers I can give to you.
Imagine having more than one strength, human.
Cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys. If I desire
Yes, if you're under her head, well, I've shown that off already, how that goes.
into something more.
Understandably, if you're doing a melee-only run, you gotta get there. Which is harder in the remaster, but on the bright side, you can wrench and crystal shard her head. Instead of hoping to bamboozle with the area effect damage from other stuff. That was so dumb. Just so fucking walls of force. Shit. Yeah. Psionics is goofy and amusing, and even on impossible difficulty, you can spring for it. Not everything. We got, what, 7? 6. We got a lot of tier 5 powers. But it just would have been better if I'd slammed down standard weapon 6. Even though I couldn't use the assault rifle. Would have gone so much further. But if you haven't done a heavy psionics run, by all means, give it a spin. Particularly the psionics melee. But even if you don't, look at the buffs. The psychogenic agility, strength, and endurance are long-lasting buffs. Base 2 minutes plus 1 per point of psi. The agility one only costs 1 psi point. For just a slight investment in it, if you're willing to deal with the 3 inventory spaces taken up by Sonic Amplifier, you're going to find psi hypos over the course of a run. And you don't have to do what I, have done in other runs where I just well, time to put these in the recycler. I don't know what other run I would do next for the remaster. One agility run would have to... I would do that with the Marine Start and probably make that a heavy weapons person. I get to have strength again, though. Oh, blessed be. That'd be so wild. No need for me to do an OSA start now that I made this Marine Start into an OSA character. I didn't get to play around with kinetic redirections, though. Oh, God. Terrible. So I think this third run of the remaster is where I can set aside System Shock 2 25th Anniversary Remaster for now. But who knows? I might have another idea. Good time. Still, definitely an excellent video game. This very much holds up. I've, broadcast the original. Fine, just fine over the years, though. It is fussy. Something the remaster does provide me is a more convenient window display once I resolve the user interface. And there have been enough differences in here to add some wrinkles. But then again, you can just download modifications for System Shock 2. It's difficult for me to give this a solid recommend at the price tag being asked for. Just because of, how accessible and runnable System Shock 2 still is, and moddable as well. Though, I will say, you won't be able to buy the original from Steam or GOG anymore. That's been delisted. Obviously, if you still own it, you can get it through Steam or GOG. Otherwise, you have to buy the remaster in order to gain access to the original version, which means you're looking at the remaster price tag. This is not the only video game Nightdive Studios has done this with. I believe Blood is another example where there's the refreshed supply, and so the fresh supply, which came out a few years back, has been delisted. There might be some publisher checkers happening in the background with Nightdive and Atari. I don't know the specific situation, only the mechanical impact as a consumer. I bought this on sale, still $22.49 US dollars. I did it, though, for the purposes of broadcasting this. And it has been a different way for me to experience an excellent video game. I do heartily enjoy System Shock 2. And the changes to... I don't care so much about the aesthetic changes. God help me when it comes to the bloom. But, the game design changes, the map design changes, especially on the Rickenbacker, the fact that you have a working, functional map there. The changes with the OS upgrades to elevate weaker options. Tank getting doubled. Oh. Becoming a 5 hit point, perk which I find useful for Impossible, and turning it to 10 hit points? Woo! Goodness. Great stuff. And the 4th OS upgrade station being moved from the Rickenbacker command, bridge, so that you can spend more time with the OS upgrade. That's fun. I might have to try that spatially aware OS upgrade to see the enemies light up on the minimap, because that's been changed for the remaster. In base game, it's just, oh, your map is filled out. Woo! Does nothing for you in the Rickenbacker, or the Body of the Many, or the finale. But here, ostensibly, per the description, it lights enemies up for you. I'd be interested to see how that looks. Ah, okay, Fluffy. Oh no, young Stray. Yeah. And I have yet to try multiplayer in the remaster. I have some friends that I've heard mixed feelings about the experience, mostly positive, but I've had other folks come in and tell me hey, it's all green flags on that. Great time multiplayer. I don't even know if you can customize the difficulty for multiplayer in the remaster. In the original, you're hard locked on a difficulty setting, which is between normal and hard difficulty, I want to say. Not that it's one or the other, but it's somewhere between the two of them for multiplayer. Multiplayer wasn't even a feature that was really built around for the original, and it definitely shows if you try to do multiplayer for the original. Contrary to a radio interview from the Vault. It was funny listening to that radio interview from the Vault and going yeah, the interviewer's really interested in that multiplayer functionality, huh? And knowing how it actually goes. Ah, damn. So yeah, I'll have to try that at some point too. Likely not on a broadcast. All right. What is it that I have left to achieve? 6 standard weapons? Yeah. How about that? I haven't used an assault rifle in the remaster. It's going to be heavy weapons, sure. We've got our kill an enemy using a level 2 modified fusion cannon's death mode. Yeah. Repair skill, modify skill, level 6 modify skill. What the fuck? Level 6 research skill? I went exotic weapons and still didn't get level 6 research skill. Use kinetic redirection to pull an out-of-reach item. Thought we would be getting that this run that we just did. Kill an enemy while using the 4th tier photonic redirection power. Huh. Hack psionically using the 4th tier remote circuitry manipulation power. Yeah. I can take level 6 endurance, level 6 psionics, level 6 agility, level 6 cyber affinity. Find every audio log. They might very well be counting the secret email in that too, as that is... Does that show up in the log section or the email section? Regardless, it's easy to believe that even through these 3 Master playthroughs, there's something that has slipped past me. I have no trouble believing that. What, Martin's logs at engineering? Was it the exotic weapons run? I was like, damn, I just scooted past these. And then completing the game as an OSA agent, and I think that's getting every other achievement. Yeah, there was the one that I ended up getting where I killed someone. Yeah, kill an enemy that is stunned with the stasis field generator, which, we didn't. But yeah, I'll take credit for that. Sure, why not? Anyway, just, things to look at possibly doing that could be of interest. If you need that sort of motivation to play System Shock 2. All right. Guess that's going to do it for this broadcast. I kind of I wouldn't say this was quite a Midwestern goodbye, as I'm not Midwestern. I dragged it out, condensing my thoughts and feelings.